Boo! Hello everyone, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just noticed a slight error in my plans. It's not a problem. I'm just gonna have to finagle the cord. That's fine. Easy fix, easy fix. I am eating a little bit before we get started, because I'm also gonna have to take like my medicine so I don't get motion sick. But my stomach fell off, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna eat with it today. That way it's not a problem. You don't technically need to eat with the medicine, but you know, it doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, so today we'll be doing the PowerWash Simulator. The Tomb Raider levels. Well, more specifically, I'm going to be finishing off the last Tomb Raider level. And I'm going to, the main game. Because I've never actually played the main campaign. I've mostly only played, well, no, I have only played the, Final Fantasy VII levels and the Tomb Raider levels. So I'll try out a little bit of the main campaign. Or if you guys have, like, a specific level you want me to go back to in the DLC, I could try that too. It shouldn't take me too long. I say too long, but you know how it goes. To finish up the Tomb Raider level. So I guess we'll just see how I feel after that. We can decide. After I finish my sandwich here, I'm gonna put away my plate, wash my hands so that I can game, and then we'll get right into it. I know it's weird for me to take a break this early in the end, but it won't be a long one. Just cleaning up so I can take my medicine. Game properly without getting my controller dirty. I hate dirty controllers. I don't know, I think about it. I really should play my song in the background, I'll turn it down though. That way you can hear me. Where's my song? There it is. I'll have it loop. I like my song. These are good. Alright, I finished my sandwich, so I'm gonna take my medicine. It's right in front of me, though. If I can open the package, good gods. There we go. Sorry, my friend's confusing me. They often do. Alright, I will be right back. I'm just gonna kind of leave this screen there and leave the music. Rather than pull out the whole shebang. Since I will be back shortly. Boop. Wahaha, I'm back. There we go. Oh, I forgot the finagle. I gotta grab a cord from under my desk. Ooh, and mute my phone. Oh, nice timing. Alrighty. I'll be getting into the game shortly, so we don't need the song anymore. At least not this time. Right, my controller is plugged in. Yay. Ah, finally, tea. Took my first sip of the day. Alright. Whoop. There you go. I'm here for the 2 meta levels. Oh, I'm only 59% of the way? Okay, so let's take a little bit. Not too much, though. Hello! Welcome in, Victor. How are you today? And thank you for your follow. It looks like I have the volume of the game a little low. Or not? Question marks? It might just be low on my side. You're doing great? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am okie dokie so far today. Hello, Nostril. Thank you for the redeem. 1 second. Oh. I think my volumes are okay. I'll turn it up on my side. That's probably what's wrong. Does it sound okay? Alright, grab my noises. Thank you for the redeem. Tea. Alright, what do we still have to clean in here today? Wait. Oh, I actually tapped out. I was like, wait a minute. Things aren't working. I don't know why. Oh, no, yeah, go for it. I always encourage lurking. Lurking is pog. In another glass cabinet, you'll see 3 knives next to an ankh. This one? These are the parapet shards. Catnip for 500-year-old alchemists. Oh? They look like they're just ordinary knives. I'm using the wrong thingamajiggery, my bub. Aw, man. I just really gotta get in here. One in particular let them get right inside his head. What? The ankh is an amulet belonging to the Egyptian god Horus. In particular, let them get right inside his head. I'm sorry? That line's kind of throwing me off there a little. Ah, happy lurking, Nostro. The suit of armor also belongs to Horus and is set off beautifully by the amulet. bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, ma-da-dum, ma-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, 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 na-da-da-da-da-dum, dum dum da-da-dum, dum dum. Hello, Emo Cookie. How are you today? Oh. Wait. Oh, I'm getting confused about the nozzles again. I don't know. Doing well? Good. I'm glad to hear it. I am okie dokie this morning. Doing some heckin' cleaning for Lara again. Some of these are weird angles, man. Okay. Oh, seems I'm still a little bit tired today. Eyes feel a little heavy. I don't know if everybody saw the Game Awards last night, but I don't remember a whole lot off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie. But the Final Fantasy 16 DLC, the first one, has dropped officially. It is about $10 on the PlayStation Store. And it dropped last night. There are some errors this morning. A lot of people are busy downloading it apparently, so the store is a little overwhelmed. So if you can't download it right away, just give it a minute. And it's about, what is it? It's 8.47 gigs. Gigs, yes. Oh, I mean, it'll come to PC. It'll just be a while longer, unfortunately. Oh, and they gave us a world premiere last night of a song that'll be in FF7 Rebirth. Aerith was looking very beautiful in it. They had her in a really pretty dress, and her hair was down. She doesn't do too often. How many games are set to come out next year? I don't have any money left for it. Yeah, there are a lot of games. Unfortunately, when it comes to that stuff, people aren't really thinking about how much money it costs to like for consumers. Yes, that. They mostly just go, how do we get ahead of the competition? How do we finish the what we're plotting, what we're planning, and they just run with it. And yeah. The pockets of the consumers are definitely low on the scale generally. I just hope we don't continue the trend of like games becoming $10 more almost every single year or every couple of years. It's already hit way too expensive. Like growing up, people would already be like, "Oh, video games aren't needed. They're too expensive." And nowadays, it's like, "Really? That was expensive? $10 for a video game?" I guess maybe at the time, but god dang, have you seen prices these days? Because ouch. $60, $70 standard is a big yikes and a half. It is what it is. Yeah. Sad but true. Sad but true. Alright, how do I want to go about that? Oh man, we're doing the weird angles thing again. Hey, wait. How do I get up there? There. And then I crouch. There we go. Alright, uncrouch. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Can definitely relate to that one. 6,000 space credits. God. Watch, you'll have predicted the future. You just won't know it. That's a sad part. That'll probably actually happen. Ah, life do be wild. World's economy would implode if we switched to a credit system. Eh. This is a new PowerWash map. Last thing I saw was the FF7 collab. Yeah, this is part of the Tomb Raider. The Tomb Raider levels. Wait. Ah, there we go. It's been out for a little while. I know they were both out at the same time, but I think Tomb Raider came out right after the FF7 one. I'm not sure. It's been a while. But there's also the SpongeBob DLC, which you have to pay for, and the Back to the Future DLC, which is also paid DLC. But I think Tomb Raider and FF7 are still free. I'm not sure though. That might have just been when I got it. I think it's free because it's another, or they're both Square Enix games though. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. The reboot games are actually pretty good, not gonna lie. I played all of them. I wish they would make another movie. The movie they did off of the first reboot game was pretty good. And they changed the story just enough, so it was like you didn't have the whole plot of the game ruined for you. It's warm in my room. Hopefully my fan isn't too loud or obnoxious. I just need to cool off a little. Ooh. Hmm? You don't even hear it? Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, there we go. What am I stuck on? Hello? Oh. I hate when they make it so like I have a tiny space to work with, and I have to get a really weird angle in that tiny space. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, there it is. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. There's more. Oh, ow. Okay, wasn't expecting the flashbang there. I'm good. I'm good. All's well. All is well. What? The window's still dirty. Where? At the sides. Is it below? What? The window seat's still dirty. What? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, that. How do I even get up there? Oh, wait, there's a ladder somewhere in there. Oh, I didn't finish all this wall. Oh man, oh man. You know, flashbang. I'm a little surprised she doesn't have this whole place booby-trapped. Since it's her treasure room and all. I guess she does make it so it's usually locked, but I mean... I don't know. I just wouldn't think it weird if she booby-trapped it, I guess. Granted, booby traps usually hurt people. She's not really the type to do that unless she has to. If you hear my dogs, they say hello. Oh, I didn't finish this pillar. I'm a little surprised with myself. I was kind of in a hurry last time I was playing. It was like the tail end of stream, and I'm like, yeah, one more level won't hurt. And then I couldn't finish it, and I had to go. So I guess it did hurt. I wish I didn't have to have it so slow, but I don't want to set off my motion sickness, so I had to make this stuff a little... I'm gonna like to catch up on other Game Award and announcement stuff that I might have missed. Okie dokie! Enjoy, enjoy. Happy lurking! Something is blocking my path again. Oh, it's the armor. Mr. Random Bit there. So yeah, today's pretty much just a let's relax and vibe kind of day. Do some cleaning. Some in-game cleaning, of course. Put Spotify on. I think I might. I mean, as long as you guys can't hear the music, even if I sing, it's okay. It's just my voice. Yeah, okay. I don't know what song is on, though. What song did I leave off on? Also, where did I put my Spotify? Did I move it back to the usual screen, or is it on the wrong screen still? Yep. Don't mind me, I hum random things a lot. I don't want to record that though. What about this? Oh, wait. I forgot I could just do this somehow. I'm like, what in the pillar is still dirty? Duh, just press the button that shows the dirt. Hello? I don't... Hold on, I did the cover. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Fan, come on. Turn you off for a second. Okay. Come on, recording my bub. How was I doing it again? There we go. Yeah, that's it for the most part. Is there anything else major to add to it though? Oh no, tell me what you see there. I'll show you everything now. Promise not to scream now. Oh, I'll have to run with that idea a little later, I think. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Work on it. Work on it, work on it, work on it. I just want my recorder thingamabobbery picked up all my voice properly. Worst case, I can look back to the stream, I suppose. Oh, fan. Come back on. It's still on. Oh, I completely forgot about turning on Spotify. Come on. Oh, this one's a good one. Easy. Everybody's scared, so dance in the dark, dance in the dark, dance in the dark. Party with your face down, dance in the dark, dance in the dark, dance in the dark. Really scared, so dance in the dark. Make it an art. Dance in the dark. With your fears to dance in the dark. To dance in the dark. To dance in the dark. Alright. I'm in the elevator like a smart person. Ladder! Away! I need to go over here. You're hurting, closing the curtains. Wanna keep it a secret. This place is so gross. When's the last decade she had this place cleaned, man? Everybody's scared, so dance in the dark. Dance in the dark, dance in the dark. Party with your fears, dance in the dark, dance in the dark, dance in the dark. Everybody's scared, so dance in the dark. Make it an art, dance in the dark. Party with your fears, dance in the dark, dance with the dark, dance in the dark. Dance in the dark, dancing in the dark. Dance in the dark, dance in the dark. This position duck a little. Do I switch this one or do I keep this one? Oh, wrong one. Ha 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 ha. See, it's supposed to be this one. It's more concentrated and works more effectively. Oh man. Dark side. Not enough. We share no stories. Just something in your eye. Don't be afraid. The shadows know me. Leave the world behind. Into the dark side. We don't need the light. We'll live on the dark side. I see it. Let's feel it. While we're still young and fearless, let go of the light. Falling to the dark side. Falling to the dark side. Giving to the dark side. It's not working the way I wanted it to. Let go of the light. Falling to the dark side. Time is running out of time. Don't wait for truth. Women warn us. Let's just believe the lie. Believe it, I see it. Oh, that you can feel it. No secrets worth keeping. Only like I'm dreaming. Fall into the dark side. We don't need to let live on the dark side. See it, let's feel it. And we're still young and fearless. Let go of the light. Fall into the dark side. Fall into the dark side. Give in to the dark side. Let go of the light. Falling to the dark side. I can, yeah, okay. Huh? Lastly, I should mention what looks like a harmless old record player. Oh? Wait, it's not harmless? Concern. Is this one of those if you listen to the song that's played on it, you die kind of moments? It's actually the gramophone of Mendes, a devilish tool devised by the mad monk Rasputin to play records backwards, enrapturing the souls of anyone with ears shut. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Kinda that kind of vibe, anyway. I jest, it's just a gramophone. A grubby little gramophone. Oh, good. Very funny, Lara. Very funny. Ree. Oh. Sometimes I forget what music's on my Spotify list. Okay, no, I always do. Miles away, tonight my long way home. I ride a comet, my trail is long to stay. Silence is a heavy stone. We fight the world and take all they can give. At times my heart hangs low. Your heart, always one more try, not afraid to die. Stand and fight, say what you feel, born with a heart of steel. And then the song transforms into something much different. Very good. Wait, this part didn't do that, did it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's done. Okay. I think I already finished that part, not gonna lie. There we go. Have to get the underside. I always have to get the underside, man. It makes sense, but certain angles are a pain. Ooh, please no hiccups. I don't like hiccups. They're stinky. Will hang low. This heart of steel. I don't want to pitch too hard there. Stand and fight. Live by your heart. Always one more try. I'm not afraid to die. Stand and fight. Say what you feel. Born with a heart of steel. Born with a heart of steel. Oh, dang. Sometimes you just don't see that there's any dirt, but then it's like, no, you missed. Try again. Stand and fight. Say what you feel. Born with a heart of steel. Stand and fight. this one more try. I'm not afraid to die. Stand and fight. Say what you feel. Born with a heart of steel. I know I won't be surprised if my voice keeps cutting out. Ugh. My voice is still a little worn out from yesterday, methinks. I thought it wasn't, but then here I am clearing my throat and stuff, so I think it is. Ugh. I hate when that happens. But I was doing some really low, well, for me, low pitches, you know? And then there were a couple high pitches mixed in, which were like 2 seconds of break until I had to tell my vocal cords to bend the other way real quick, and they're just like, I'm sorry? Nope. Nope. In the valley of the kings, with nothing to atone, dark march lies ahead. Together we will ride like thunder from the sky. Hold your hammers high. I was born to die. None shall heal alive. I know the music's taking a weird turn, huh? And I'm killed. Despite how I'm singing it, I am singing Manowar music, so it's probably like a little weird if you were like, hey, this sounds familiar, but I have no idea. I've never heard a song like that sounds quite like this. It's because I'm just singing it really differently. uh. To rise again. Fate is our fate. Ah. Sometimes it just feels like things don't want to get clean. Oh! I fell. Rip. Rip me. Oh my gosh. This place is like the skeleton of a sub, if that makes sense. It might not, to be fair. How am I supposed to get the upper side? I don't think I can. I mean, I wish the dinosaur was in the middle of the room. Maybe then I could just stand on the dinosaur's head and be like, okay, we're doing this. Oh wow, this particular room is taking longer than I thought. Man, this is just a hell of a room. Okay. I wish I could buy a cleaner, but it won't let me. Okay. Okay. Hmm? You're singing so good background music? Anyway, back to lurking. Aw, I'm glad you like. Oh, I can kind of get the angle here. Cool. Okay. Vaya. Taken by the will, the divine right, and unkill. And unkill. Oh, missed the jump. Maybe I should go back up top. Hold on. Oh, I thought there was a speck of dirt. It was just angles. Angles do be weird. Okay. Fly, be gone. Stay away from my tea. Alright, what song is next? How will my music plot twist this time? Wait a minute. You know, the dinosaur is a little bit in the middle of the room. Wait for it. Woo! Try not to fall. Nope, no fall. No fall. Okay. Not really all that in the middle, but... Oh, Avenged Sevenfold. Good band, good band. Wow, I'm actually hitting that all the way over there. Okay. I was like, hey, I can use the extendo arm thing, but I think I don't need it. Okay, unless I use this mode, then I need it. How do I get to that menu again? This way? No. This way? Yes. It's my end of time. Wait, I won't be able to get a certain angle, though. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay, that's not working very well, is it? Must left myself to tears. It's not working. Alright. I'll focus on places closer. No, it's not just bye-bye. Just be gone. Baby, don't cry. You had my heart, at least for the most part. Everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart. Let's make a new start. Everybody's gotta die sometime. Yeah. Baby, don't cry. Right from ear to ear, must left myself to tear. song's wild if you actually pay attention to the lyrics. I'm not singing half of them because I don't know all of them, to be fair. That and it's violent. It's a violent song. Not gonna lie. It's a great song, though. No, I know it's not your time, but bye-bye. But it's just begun. Baby, don't cry. You have my heart, at least for the most part. 'Cause everybody's got a die sometime. We fell apart. Let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's got a die sometime, yeah, yeah. But baby, don't cry. What did you do? Oh, is her voice in the other ear? It is. I remember I had two singers, but I couldn't really hear the female. It's because I had one of my earbuds off. Earbuds? Earbuds. I'm using a headset. Those aren't earbuds. Silly me. I don't know where exactly on the dinosaur's head that I'm standing right now, but I'm a little concerned I'm gonna fall. Should shift over again. There we go. Thank you. And welcome in, Chizo. If I said your name wrong, please do let me know. No, I know it's not your time. Bye-bye. Oh. Okay, I missed more than I thought there, jeez. Thank goodness for the dirt tracker. I'd probably go insane trying to find where I missed a spot. Most part, everybody's gotta die sometime. We fell apart. Let's make a new start. 'Cause everybody's gotta die sometime, yeah, yeah. And baby, don't cry. Okay, cool. I got it. I already got that? Yeah, okay. Just checking. If Avenged Sevenfold pop up on my list, it should be another Avenged Sevenfold song next. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. So I didn't put shuffle on this time. I'm still just running through the list. There's over 400 songs just running through it normally, so I figured it'd be okay. for you. I should probably switch to this one. Back here soon anyway. See, understand the line. Can't be right. I don't like how narrow this one is. I sneeze. Oh, sorry. I think I got a little too cold. It was really warm, so I cooled off with the fan, and then I'm like, okay, I'm getting a little cold, so turn the fan away. Nope, I waited too long. Rest in peace, me. Too old. Should probably just turn off my fan for a little bit. Hold on. There we go. I think my fan's design is a little silly. You have to, when you turn it on, it's a knob, of course, but, it goes to the highest setting first, and then you have to turn it all the way to the lowest setting. I feel like that would strain the fan, but maybe I'm crazy. It's not like I've built a fan before. I don't know how the motor in it works. It just feels like it would strain it, you know? Okay. Slow and steady cleans better. 91% clean, very good. Move on here, escape from this afterlife. This time I'm right to move on, far away from here. Hi, Red! I'm gonna be looking, but hello? No worries. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Make sure you get some sleep too. Teehee. Ah, yes. I saw your post. Do enjoy your Terraria. Wow. Teresa, thank you for the follow. And happy lurking, Red. Good luck with Terraria. Terraria. Yeah, sometimes I wonder how they expect us to clean these. Like, is there a set way, like a goal in mind when these maps are created? Or are they just like, nah, it's whatever? Maybe when they're designing the level, they'll be like, yeah, they can go over here and then trail over this way and totally do it in this specific fashion. Meanwhile, them watching the streamers. Huh. Well then. Absolute free-for-all, I see. Or maybe there's a small team that designs the rooms, and then the other group goes, okay, now we're gonna make it gross. And then the first team's like, I don't want to be here for that. Later. All yours, guys. Imagine making a map just so that it can be absolutely filthy, though. And such a pretty map, too. Like, they really thought about what kind of wood beams they would use here. I mean, there's a pretty... Ow. Pretty wood chosen for it. I miss you. Aha. Nope. This button. There we go. I'm always hitting the wrong button. It's okay. It is something that happens. No, switch to this nozzle? Yeah. Is that not? It is not clean enough. Oh, Nightmare? It's a good song. I kind of miss back when I was playing Beat Saber. those were good days. Alas, the potential of DMCA is too strong. Oh, this side's so dirty, and that side's so clean. What did I do different? Nightmare. Now your nightmares come to life. Oops, you're such an easy soul to steal. What did I do so different between sides, man? Oh, you know, and I probably switched nozzles and then wasn't thinking about my methods. Because with this one, you gotta be a little slower. It doesn't pick it all up. But the other one, I can be a little faster and it'll pick more of it up. It's a little more concentrated. Nightmare. Your nightmare comes to life. 'Cause it ain't over yet. All that's wrong is right. Yeah. See the more concentrated one here? Okay. There we go. Should have known the price of evil. First to know that you belong here, yeah. In the cold of you. It is looking so clear, yeah. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. Slower. You guys remember that one, it's like a Sesame Street song? Like slowly, 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 getting faster. Uh, it's like the Counts song or whatever. It just randomly came to mind when I said slowly. Right. Not too bad. Die again. Why are you so speckled? Speckled dirt everywhere. Scree. Nope, nope. Oh. This is a terrible spot. Just the ceiling in general. It's such a pain. What? There's dirt there. In there. There, all better. What? There's dirt there. In there. I thought I had finished that area. This one? Wait. Wait. Eh? Oh, this one just has one setting because it kind of goes all over the place. Okay, okay, cool. Good to know. I need to go back up there. It's a little hard to reach though. Ooh, it's your fucking nightmare. Need it. Nope, wrong button. Nope, stop it. There we go. Whew. Too many buttons. Okay. Oh, Clarity by Zed. That's another good one. I dive in the frozen waves and the past comes back to life. I feel full of selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Still right before we crash, cause we both know how this ends. Breaks your glass and I drown in you again. You are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. She said relentlessly, still fine and I don't know why. Ooh, this song only gets higher. You need to be careful with those high pitches. Oh, okay. Why are you my clarity? Speckled. Dirt speckled. I fell. Dirt speckling everything, man. Wait, no. Oh. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is insanity, why are you my clarity? Refuse to make amends. Get all common sense. You know, this map had the ceiling area, I guess, had the potential to be so much worse to clean. But they actually let it finish and register in parts better than I had expected. Very good. I didn't need chasing relentlessly, still fighting, I don't know why. It's tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is insanity, why are you my clarity? Oh, I keep missing this. Oh, okay. Me ready to clean the whole part properly. Game, now you're done. You're good. You're fine. All's well. Carry on. Why are you my clarity? Hey, gotta be more careful. You my remedy. If our love's insanity. Oh wait, no. Oh, I used the wrong lyrics there. Muppy. Sanity, why are you my clarity? It's very easy to mix up since the rhythm's the same for both parts. Usually I'm pretty good about that though. At least on that song. Is this Angel with a Shotgun? Huh, it is. Okay. If you ever went through a nightcore phase, you know this song. Even if you don't remember. Angel with a shotgun. Angel with a shotgun. Get out your guns, battle's begun. Are you a saint or a sinner? Love's a fine, then I shall die. With my heart on the trigger. You've seen before you start a war. You better know what you're fighting for. Oh baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. I'm an angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have, and I wanna live, not just survive tonight. The sin mean I'm not a believer. Oh man. I'll look at a perfectly clean, happily done part, and then I turn around slightly and I hit the dirt finder button and everything is dirty. I'm just like, okay, there goes my slight bit of joy. With the shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. Throw away your throw away faith, babe. Everything I have, and I live, not just survive tonight. It's a weird balance, trying to make sure I'm not too loud, but also trying to make sure I'm not hitting high enough pitches that I might pierce you guys' ears, while also trying not to peek my mic awkwardly. Ah. Everything in crazy, crazy balance. Angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. An angel with a shotgun, fighting till the war's won. I don't care if heaven won't take me back. I'll throw away my faith, babe, just to keep you safe. Don't you know you're everything I have? This is actually a pretty sweet song when you think about it. Could hide my wings tonight, start a war. You better know what you're fighting for. Well, baby, you are all that I adore. If love is what you need, a soldier I will be. Oh boy. Ooh, going back to darker songs. Hmm. Till I make you. There we go. You would never see me cry till I make skin. Hold on, I need extendo reach thing. Should just need this one. Your skin, the devil within. You can probably hear my birds right now. They say hello. Think you're all alone. Is this one good enough? Yeah. For a second I thought I needed the longer nozzle. Would it be a nozzle? No, the nozzle is the thing at the top, right? So what would it be? Longer reach, I guess. Extendo thingy. Majiguri mabob thing. I'm great at words. Underneath your skin, the devil within. You'll never know what hit you. Where is the part that you're looking for me to... Okay, well, it's found it, I guess. I think if I do this, and then this, it'll work a little better, I hope. Never know what hit you. See me closing in. Ah, scree. This one's just not as good as the other one. The devil within. You'll never know what hit you. Devil within. You'll never know what hit you. Oh, Melanie Martinez. You were born with it. You can buy a couple ornaments. Just be sure to read the one and kiss. 'Cause pretty soon you'll be part of it. Ha ha. Stick pins in you like a vegetable. Ha ha. Don't be dramatic, it's only some plastic. I would love you if you weren't attractive. These lyrics probably seem random too. This song's kind of about like how people make it seem overly important to look beautiful, and so people get plastic surgery and stuff. Even if in the end that'll just potentially make you look worse because your body doesn't like it and stuff, you know? Potatoes turn to french fries, yeah, it's common sense. All you need's a couple more condiments and $100,000 for some compliments. Ha ha. We suffocate. Oh, it's forever, kids forever. Baby soft skin turns into leather. Don't be dramatic, it's only some plastic. This potato head, tell me, is it true that pain is beauty? Does a new face come with a warranty? Will a pretty face make it better? Oh, Mr. Potato Head, tell me, how did you afford her surgery? Do you swear you'll stay forever, even if her face don't stay together? Ah, you know, sometimes it feels like the Twitch ads never end. And tell me, is it true that pain is beauty? Does a new face come with a warranty? Will a pretty face make it better? Oh, Mr. Potato Head, tell me, how does it afford her surgery? Even if her face don't stay together. I like the analogy with the Mr. Potato Head and Mrs. Potato Head. Because if you ever had those toys, or like you seen Toy Story, you can rearrange their faces and like their ears and stuff. Just replace them with your other batch of toys. To like, not really plug in, but kinda plug in the facial features and stuff. So it was really good comparison with the whole vibe of that song. Hold on. Take your hand. Alright. Oh, good. 98% clean. Almost there. Almost there. Take you in. My Nemo, catch a lady by her toe. If she's pissed, don't let her go. Itty, meeny, miny, mo. Mother said to pick the very best one. I am. This chimney is... Oh, there's other parts on that chimney. No, this is the fireplace mantle, and it's also still dirty. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Where that dirt at? There's a speck here, and a speck there, and a little bit here. Oh my gosh, that's still... Oh, is it this? No. What's still dirty? Oh my gosh. It's the bottom, isn't it? Yes, it is. Of course it is. My brain just doesn't think, oh hey, just like flop onto the ground like a Magikarp, and there you go. Now clean. It's not my first thought. Round and around like a horse on a carousel. we go? Will I catch up to love? I can never tell. I know chasing after you is like a fairy tale, but I feel like I'm glued on tight to this carousel. Do, 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 do. Where did I... Okay, hold on. Let's shorten this. Way too much? Too much. Come, come on. You must be this tall to ride this ride at the carnival. Oh, come take my hand and run through playland. So high to high at the carnival. It's all fun and games till somebody falls in love. But you already bought a ticket and there's no turning back now. Running around like a horse circus. We go, will I catch up to love? I can never tell. I know, chasing after you is like a fairy tale, but I feel like I'm glued on tight to this carousel. This horse is too slow, we're always this close. Almost, almost, we're a freak show. Right when I'm near, it's like you disappear. Where do you go? Say you did it, you're a freak show. Wait, that's not what it is. Oh, okay. Never realized there was something else there. And you bought a ticket and there's no turning back now. Been around like a horse on a carousel. Ha, got it. You go, will I catch up to love? I can never tell. I know chasing after you is like a fairy tale, but I feel like I'm glued on tight to this carousel. Why did you steal my cotton candy heart? You threw it in this damn coin slot, and now I'm stuck. Riding, rounding round like a horse on a carousel. We go, will I catch up to love? I can never tell. I know, chasing after you is like a fairy tale, but I feel like I'm glued on tight to this carousel. What song is this? I feel like this is like something my friend sent me. Or like Spotify randomly was like, hey, you like this? Enjoy it. And I just put it on my list. It's good though. Oh, eat up. Humph. Ew, more gunk. Oh, hey, I got the chimney. Spiderweb's gross. No, that one. Nice. I'm surprised that button didn't do anything. Yay, there's only a few more things I need. Okay, 2 arch ceilings, 1 ceiling beam, and 1 wall lamp. Can I see which things which from here? Is it this one? Oh wait, those are ceiling spotlights. It's a wall lamp. Okay, so I can't see from here in general. Almost done. Very cool. That's not where I thought there was a speck of dirt, but hey, you know, it works. Oh, this song. Okay, I need extendo thingy my popper jig. This way can't find you. Huh. It's doing nothing. Oh, because I didn't confirm, so it's not actually reaching. Good job, me. I'm like, that is so strange. Weird. I'm silly. Reason why. This must be the ceiling beam that I'm missing. Higher, you possibly take me and go higher, the moon, higher, away from these fools. Please take me higher and higher past the moon. Take me higher and higher way past the moon. From these fools, please take me higher and higher past the moon. Okay, it's best for me to just clean a larger portion. Although, I'm really surprised this doesn't do anything. Unless it did do something? Hold on, let me pause my music. Okay. My headphone back on. Turn up the game on my side a little. Okay, now spin around and... Oh, it makes the dinosaur make sounds. That's what the button does, even though it looks like it's next to like a hidden door. Ah, dang it. Alright, I see how it is. That's slightly disappointing, but it's okay. That just means I have less to clean here, I guess. Higher, can you possibly take me and go higher? The moon, higher, we from these fools. Please take me higher and higher we pass the moon. Possibly take me and go higher. Nice. All done. I press this button. Stretch. So many memories, so many adventures. I cannot thank you enough for bringing them back to life. Perhaps it's not so indulgent to keep reminders of our proudest and most humbling moments. Our legacy is what grounds us, good and bad. In fact, it's made me itch to add some more to the collection. I think it's about time I paid a visit to my old friend, Von Croy, after all. Thank you for everything, Lara. You are most welcome, Lara. Yep. Alright, I finished up the Tomb Raider levels. And I've already beaten the Midgar / FF7 game, levels, and I do not own these, so I can't do them. So I will go to the main career. Wow! Oh, it's been about 2 hours? How am I on tea? Oh, I barely touched my tea. Even on the darkest night, I will be your sword and shield, camouflage, and you will be mine. Good song. Alright. I'll just stand and do a quick stretch then, and then we'll start up the next levels. And then in a bit, when I finish my tea, I'll get more tea. Oh. That was a big stretch. Alrighty. I'm gonna put my blanket loosely over my legs. That way I don't get too much colder. Maybe warm up a little bit, but not a lot. Alright. Patient, unafraid. Alright, here we go. Okay, start career. Bonus jobs, free play, or challenge mode. Wash against the clock or a water limit. Ooh, I'm not that good. Unique cleaning opportunities away. Let's check out some of the bonus jobs, why not? Oh, I have to be cool and stuff for these ones. And have, like, really good rating. Steam locomotive? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel like it would take forever to clean one of those. I suppose I have to get some kind of rating on my jobs, though, huh? I mean, the Mars rover seems kind of cool, actually, though, to clean. Let's do it. Didn't the Mars rover die recently? Or within the last couple of years? Or is, like, running out of battery or life or something? It's been a while since I heard about it. What is this? Prima Vista 1500. I see, I see. Oh, so I get a little stubby gun and that's it? Is that what it's saying? Hey Wishy, sorry to message you so late at night, but how are you set for tomorrow? You remember my friend Marsha, the total space cadet? She's got an urgent need for a power washer. Couple of disclaimers. One, she's way out of town, but she said she'll pay your expenses, as long as you're not too astronomical. Ha. Two, it has to be tomorrow. I just thought doing an odd job somewhere alien might help your business take off. Why would it help? I'll text you the details when I get them in the morning, and you can see how it lands. Until then, you can always dream of what it could be. I have some concerns, Miss Herbershaw. It's just the Mars rover, though, so it's fine. right? Probably? Concern? A little bit of concern? Oh yeah, it's just the Mars rover. Everything's fine. So is this like a... Oh, welcome to Mars, Astro Washer. We're extremely grateful you took the time to come all the way out here. This is so dorky, I love it. Your liquid oxygen reserves have been carefully calibrated to last precisely as long as the mission, so do not concern yourself with time restraints. Oh, that made me feel like I had a time constraint, then it was like, no, just kidding, sorry, ha! Funny joke. So I've never played anything in the main campaign. Do I have extensions in this? Oh, yeah, because it's a bonus level. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Ooh, they look snazzier somehow here. It's a little bit. Maybe it's just that one particular that looks snazzy. Oh, yeah. I guess I never really fully looked at it. My favorite nozzle. The yellow one. It's not because it's yellow. It's because of how it works, but I don't know which one it is in particular. What's its name? The 15-degree nozzle. Yeah, you know what? The no yellow nozzle. Calling it that is a lot easier. Right. Wow. Not so far, an angel to rise. Oh, tonight, fallen angel. To be alone, fallen angel to rise. He's so cute. I'm getting Wally vibes. I wonder if Wally's made with this in... O2 levels, 20% depleted. Don't tell me that! I'm gonna panic! Next they're gonna tell me I have limited water, and I didn't know until just now. Your mission, an exploratory rover, has been contaminated with a dangerous substance. Thanks! That's definitely reassuring. Shut up! Sometimes people don't need to know things, and right now I don't need to know this. There's fear where there shouldn't have been. No terraforming or colonialization can take place until you have eradicated the threat. The future of humanity's expansion through the solar system rests in your capable hands. What am I playing, Civ? This is just supposed to be a small, nice and quick little mission with... Are they watching me with a drone? Can I shoot it out of the sky? Hold on. No, okay, I tried. Hi, Kodo, how are you? O2 levels, 40% depleted. Stop telling me that! How are you today, though, Kodo? You feeling better? You finally not sick? The substance itself is an extraordinarily powerful psychoactive chemical. Thanks! You just told me I'm gonna go insane if I get any of this on my skin. Or breathe it in too much. Cool! How reassuring. When exposed, the individual cannot help but act with absolute integrity. What? Huh? That doesn't make... What? They're screwing with me. Hmm? Actually, no. Worse. What? You got worse? What the hell? Hi, Spirit. How are you today? Can you imagine if something like that got into the wrong hands? So, it's an agent that makes it so that people are more reliable? Question marks? What? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh, it's sparkling. I was like, what in the beeping? Is something beeping? Yeah, Kodo, get better. That's an order. Somehow. That'll make it go away. That'll make all the sick go away, right? If it's an order. I'm kidding, of course. If only, though. It'd just be like, hey, body, get better! And then you magically do. Oh, that'd be convenient, wouldn't it? I know what it is. Kind of passed, and now I don't know if my lungs are just cleaning itself up or I got lung inflammation because now it's like 50-50. Oh, gods. Pretty sure that the water would immediately evaporate. You're probably right, Malgor. O2 levels, 60% depleted. Stop putting it that way! It just means I'm that much percentage through the mission, but like, it's making it so much more intimidating sounding. How are you today, Malgor? I just work on Sunday. I am financially incapable of being sick. Yeah, that's relatable. We have no idea if the substance itself is terrestrial or alien in origin. In a previous outbreak, one of our colonies reorganized itself into a hierarchy determined solely by the skills, capability, and personality of the individuals. What did I miss? Terrifying. Squinting at the game right now, like, what are you on about, child? Hey, you. Go over here. You're in the way. Wait. There we go. Wait is when we really play. You don't hear me when I say, Mom, please wake up. There's that word I don't want to say again. Pretty good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. As your universe, so far so okie dokie. Angara is right though. Water should quite literally explode upon entering such a low pressure atmosphere. Yeah. Yeah, you would think. But it's okay. It's not meant to be realistic. It's a video game, guys. It'll be okay. Things that were perfect, please don't let them look through the curtains. D-O-L-O-H-O-U-S-E. See things that nobody else sees. D-O-L-L-H-O-U-S-E. I see things that nobody else sees. O2 levels, 80% depleted. Buy jewelry. We have noticed footprints leading away from the rover that may or may not be human. Oh, good lord, I just noticed them. These would have gone right through me. Those weren't there before. What's going on? Well, I guess I'll follow them. Mama. Huh? Please investigate to ensure all containment has been dealt with. Or, contaminant, sorry. It actually wants me to go find out. Okay, I was just gonna find it to be, you know, cheeky or something. It's a gnome. Yeah, it'd be better if you could just rest. Yeah, thing. What? Just batch. What? So you imagine how water guns and low pressure should work? Terrifying, actually. Video games should be alright. Me, Lamau. It's fine. It's just a game. It's fine. For now. Smile. For now. Well, I didn't expect to have to clean whatever that was. Are they spying on me still? They are. I forgot I could sprint. Okay. Knock you out of the sky. Dang it, it won't work. I tried. Multiple times. I'm good. Lou, did you see that massive catastrophe that's about to befall League players, Valorant players, and GTA COD playing get what? No? What you on about, boy? Hmm. Oh no. Ooh. Anti-grav. Just a little bit. Woo. Woo. Gravity's whack. I like it. Hmm? Okay. You can be Alice, I'll be the Mad Hatter. Hmm? So you want to create a system that encompasses all of those games. Okay. Oh, so basically, if you're like that in one game, they want you banned from all the games. Right? Wow, that's the short version of that story. Oof. Wacky gravity. If you get 3 strikes, you're banned from all of them. That would actually be kind of smart, not gonna lie. I mean, granted, yeah, some people aren't toxic in one game even though they are in another, but like, that sounds more like something you need to work on as a person in general instead of being like, no, it's just League, it's fine, you know? Granted, I mean, League is infuriating and it brings out the worst in everyone. So I can relate on both sides a little bit, but... Mm-hmm. No, yeah, yeah. Oh, controlling it by AI is where they've screwed up there. That definitely should be controlled by AI. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that could go wrong in general with this system, but adding AI into it is definitely the worst call there. Because, I mean, there's people who get reported just because people don't like that they're a new player, you know? So it shouldn't be controlled by an AI when it could just be as simple as, oh, people suck, so they reported them. Cool. You don't know that could be up you. League is a separate culture, yeah. Report spam is a strong thing there, yeah. I mean, if it's by AI, then yeah, they're gonna do whatever it is to include it. If it was just based on, like, language, like what you actively type in chat, for example, um, it'd be a little better, but even then, certain words catch even though they're not bad words. But some people don't understand that they're not bad words. So in, say, a different country, it's seen as a bad word, even though it's just a misunderstanding. And that causes some awkwardness and potentially a report. And if an AI is in charge, it's definitely gonna pull that, you know that. They say they can smell in your intentions. Masked camera. This? No. This one? Love side, please don't forget. There. Got it. My friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden move. You don't know the half of the abuse. It's nice that it's telling me that sensors are dirty. It's a real crying shame that I've never looked at the Mars rover for this long before and don't know where the heck it means by sensors. Very cool of it to have the confidence that I totally know exactly what it's talking about, though. How very, sweet of it. You should have stayed. Huh? Familiar pro player dislike triggering auto response that in turn would trigger the full system ban. It's not just Chaz. I know. I know. I know. I said if it was only the language, that would be a little better. What? What did I do? Oh, there we go. There. Oh, that's one of the sensors? Follow the wires, man. Follow the wires. Body mounted sensor. Maybe I don't follow the wires? Into the good old days. Missing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. No. Yeah. Yeah. That's more something you need to do with games that haven't come out. I didn't even do anything, but sure, yeah, no, I finished. Uh-huh. Side hustle, complete a bonus job achievement. Okay, you say so. It's... Oh, speaking of, there's a new game that dropped last night during the Game Awards during TGA. Where the hell did it go? What's it called? It's another gun shooter game. It's called The Finals. You have to keep there's like 8 teams of 3 that go into the map, and the first to kill enough to earn 50,000 wins or something. Or was it 50,000 or 50 million? Something like that. It gave like a brief thing last night. But it's already out, so there's another new shooter game. Pew pew. And yes, it's free, but it probably has like loot skins, battle pass, whatever the hell is trending this time. Oh, Monster Hunter World's on sale. Not that I'll ever play it. 67% off though. That's not bad if you're into it. Or wanting to get into it. It's about 10 bucks. Speaking about 10 bucks. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay, I forgot about that. No, first, about 10 bucks is the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. The first one, it dropped last night. There are some store problems here and there, so that just means that a lot of people are downloading it. Don't worry about it. Give it a minute. It's about No, it is 8.47 gigs. Why I'm mad though? Why I'm mad? At the Game Awards last night, there was the award for best like live service game or whatever. And for some stupid reason, Cyberpunk won, and it's not even a live service game. I think that's the award that ticked me off the most, was that a game that is not live service won a live service only award. It won against FF14 of all things, too. The community for that is enormous, and you're telling me that between FF14 and a game that's not even live service, FF14 lost? That alone is bull. Never mind the other games that were on there, which were all live service games, but the one non-live service game won. And I am so mad about it. That is the only one that royally pisses me off. There were some other choices that I would not have necessarily agreed with for certain games, but that pissed me off. Morning, Wishy. Don't worry about that emergency job. My buds called it off. It rained last night, and it's clean enough from that. Also, you wouldn't believe the dream I had last night. Well, should I donate my brain to science? Bizarro. How about you? Let me guess. You dreamt of washing a skyscraper after a huge gorilla made a mess of it? I miss you. See you soon, buddy. Okay. Yeah, I'm mad about that one, though. Doesn't have the right to show up at the awards at all. The game literally died before they managed to fix its issues. It came up because of its DLC. That's why it was there. But it's still not a live service game, so it never should have been in the live service award section. They literally won an award that doesn't make any sense for them to win. Like 0 cents. Yeah, it's from their Phantom... What is it? No, not Phantom Menace. That's something else, and I'm silly. La la la, I'm not a nerd. Phantom Liberty. Their Phantom Liberty DLC that came out like last month or so. Something like that. Hold on, I can actually just click in and look at when it came out. Oh, shut up and let me look at it. Why aren't you letting me look at it? View page. Okay, there we go. It came out in September, so a couple months ago. Like, I get it. I get it. Keanu Reeves is in it. Very cool. I still need to play Cyberpunk. Not gonna lie. But it doesn't matter how they try to argue this one. It is not a live service game. It never should have been in that category, and it definitely never should have frickin' won. Like, no shot should have won. I don't care if it had come up with something else that had made sense, right? But it didn't make sense, so... You suck. I don't know who put it up there, but they suck. Put it in something else. Yeah, DLC is not a game, and DLC is not a live service. Oh, it was the Ongoing Game Award. That's what it was. Best Ongoing Game. It won against Genshin Impact, and I'm terrified by that fact. Like, FF14 and Genshin were there, and Cyberpunk won, and I'm terrified. Because that does not make any sense. I don't know whose screw was loose on that one. It's impossible between those two games for it to win, I think. Like, do I think it should have been FF14? Hell yeah. Am I addicted to FF14? Yes, but I'm not wrong. It's been ongoing for how long? And it is a wonderful game, and it has millions of players. I'm not wrong that it should have had a nice chance. Genshin has quite a lot of addicts who put everything into that game. Sweatily so sometimes for some people. Some players scare me. Anyway, not the point. Point is, between those two games alone, nothing else should have won. Because their fan bases are terrifyingly huge. Oh, and Hello Kitty Island Adventure came up on the one of the mobile game award things, which also surprised me because one, it didn't come out this year, and two, it's back. Like it never went away, but like it wasn't from this year, so I'm like, what is happening? There was a Hot Wheels game on the awards last night too. I'm just like, Hot Wheels still makes video games? Hold up. I'm sorry? What? Um, uh, yeah, an offline solo play beat FF and Genshin. It's it's insanity. Yeah, I feel like I never hear of Hot Wheels anymore. Never mind a Hot Wheels game. It's wild. But yeah, the just ongoing game. Hello? Do they know what it means? Because just because a DLC came out doesn't mean it's an ongoing game. That just means it got an update. Big difference. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down in your own business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Will I? Will I really? I could see Doom Eternal doing that, but Cyberpunk though. Nah, man. Nah. Having a game win because they have DLC is like saying, hey, people still play Tetris, so it's an ongoing game. No, no, it's not. No, no, it's not. I love Tetris, but no, it's not. Yeah, yeah, and that's like saying Skyrim will work. No, that's just a reskin. It's not an ongoing game. We don't care about reskins. We care about games. But that logic Skyrim should have won. Exactly, like, DLC does not mean it's an ongoing game. A reskin does not mean it's an ongoing game. Like, damn. Some people don't think, I swear. Wow, my brand new van that they bought off of auction for me came with a license plate. Lamau. As far as I'm aware, you are not supposed to do that. I'll be in a retirement home and I'll see a new anniversary edition showing up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, what was his name? Todd Howard? He was at the game show last night for a different game. No, no, no. It was a live action of a game. Because those came up too. It's like an adaptation. Game adaptation award thingy. Stuff things. I forget which game it was. It wasn't Skyrim though. That would have been on brand actually. I was gonna say funny, but no, it would have been really on brand and kind of sad. Starfield, yeah, yeah, yeah. Starfield was there too. I don't think it's possible, but Skyrim, NBA, FIFA, and NBA are literally selling the same game every year and getting away with it. Yeah. Yeah. At least those games had different, like, sports people in it, depending on which sport it was. It wasn't a big difference, but it was a difference. Meanwhile, Skyrim's like, we added fishing in one of their versions, and I'm just like, cool. Not worth. You know, with as much effort as they put in reskinning Skyrim, they should really just make a, oh, I don't know, a new game. Tired of being tired? That's fair. In a sports game, you could just update the team rosters and make a DLC. You really could, yes, and it would be logical to do that, but that doesn't make as much money. No, that doesn't make as much money. Yes, sexy, huh? Ow. I'm good. My ear just pinged me. Like a quick stab of pain and then I was fine. It's literally the same game with few new names. Yeah, it really is. Sometimes they change like how the stats work or something, I think. But yeah, it's pretty much just, hey, let's DLC it, you know? I gotta sneeze. I'm good. Sorry, I'm cold. You ran through the Skyrim files and found one Anniversary Edition having the same ID as the OG Skyrim after the patches. Good job. Thank you, guys. What? Sure sniff for you. Stupid sneezing. You know, for all we know, this is a stolen van and we shouldn't be cleaning it, let alone keeping it. I mean, I guess it was at auction, so we obtained it legally. Probably, hopefully. I don't know. I'm just saying. Kind of sus. Maybe shouldn't go for it, you know? Whatever. What do I know? And so what? $50? At least. Yeah, 50, 60. Something like that. Probably. There's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is gonna need a quality pressure washer. Oh, you're hinting the next job, aren't you? Okay, I see, I see. My good thing that ever came from Bethesda is Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas final. What? Lamau. Okay. Uh, a little bit sneezing and I'm sniffly. What the hell? That's not right. Hmm? You gonna go with that business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Eh? Grouting Thomas? Why would it be Grouting Thomas? Unless, like, her last name is Thomas. I don't really see... Oh. They're milking it too far? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Speaking of Fallout, the show's coming to Amazon Prime. That's what the show was! That was the show why he was there! Cause they were advertising that show. Okay, I remember now. Wait, I can't open this? This gave me the vibe that I had to open it, but I guess not. But I don't know how I'm gonna clean this glass though. Heavy concentration of water. Got it. Yeah, I saw it and I'm scared on how both... How they're gonna make... Oh, how they bought shit. Autocorrect behave, Lamau. Yeah. It's so cold. Oh. Okay. Hmm? Kind of still love how gaming industry advises about the gate for many people how a proper AAA game should look. Oh yeah, they won like 5 awards last night. That was a lot. I don't remember. It was probably like 3 or 4, but yeah, they won a lot of awards last night, including the voice actor for Asteria. Is that the vampire's name? If I say vampire, you guys know who I'm talking about, right? The like I guess white-haired vampire. Asteria. Okay, yeah. I was kind of digging his drip. It was like a very relaxed outfit, and I vibed with it. He was trying not to cry as he thanked people. And like thanked the fans and stuff. Oh, you guys! Content creator of the year went to Iron Mouse. I was happy about that one. Mousy got it. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I think Baldur's Gate is interesting, but I'd probably prefer to play it with a group. And I don't have it, and then I don't think I have a group that would play it, Lamau. Even if I just play with like one other person, maybe. Maybe. Depends. Is this the extraordinary Dr. PowerWash? Oh my god. I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Dr. PowerWash? Alright. Cassie does deserve it, yeah. Nah, it's no worry, guys. It's no worries. I don't know if I'd play it on stream or off stream, and if I played it on stream, well, you guys know my hours, so I'd need people who could, like, you know, be at those hours. Be a whole lot of scheduling. I don't know if it's fully worth it anyway. Maybe one day. Fair enough. Maybe one day, though. I have a lot of other games before that, and I can't afford it right now. Ooh, ow. Yeah, massive wrench in your schedule, mainly because my schedule is shifting. Yeah, probably. You're also on the other side of the world, so it makes it real easy for that to backfire hard. That looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the 100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. Also just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Apparently. sleep is meaningless to me, but I work 12-hour shifts, so it would be hard. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something, good lord. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. That's fair. That's very fair. Technically 13, but we ignore that. I'm squinting at you. Oh. Okay, I don't have to clean the grass. That would have been a little awkward, just saying. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend... Okay, Florine Perez used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. That's really random thing to tell me, but okay, cool. I guess. Question marks? I don't even know if I said her name right. I'm cleaning rocks. You were just clean nature. With a power wash. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway. I don't know what's right. I believe in you. I can show you. I can see right through all your empty lies. I won't stay long in a world so wrong. What'd I miss? I thought people got offended by GTA 6 trailer. Cracks me up every time. I find it funny that people were already asking for GTA 7 the second the GTA 6 trailer got leaked. Hmm. Wait, they got upset by jaywalking in a video game? When the game is about crime. I, it just... That hurts my head. That hurts my head. It's GTA. What did they expect? You get points for running people over. Like, oh no, jaywalking, where nobody gets hurt. Oh my god. Like, what? Why is that the problem you have? Of all the things in GTA, why is that the problem? Like, people don't even get all that offended when people do it IRL. Like, they get pissy. They're like, I'm trying to drive here. This person's jaywalking there. Right? But, like, in the end, it's more of a safety thing for the jaywalkers, right? So they don't get run over. It's not a thing, you know? Not usually. Like, why would you get upset about a game? It's a game. Get over it. Nobody's actually jaywalking. Cripes. It's a glitch that came about because... Wait. It came about because of a glitch in another game? Wait, what do you mean? People are weird. There's a few dozen crimes committed in the trailer and people are offended by it. Jaywalking is just the one that stuck out to me. No, that's fair. It's GTA though, what do you expect? That's why people wouldn't let their kids have it growing up. Because it's a game about nothing but crime. And committing crimes and getting rewarded for committing crimes. It was one of the no-no games, you know? Like, I don't know, I want my kid to grow up better than that kind of vibe, you know? Like, what did you expect when you got older? The crimes were just gonna vanish? Let me just take an identity of a game and get bitchy when a new one comes out, because I wasn't there when the first one came out. That's the vibe it's got. It's one of those moments where if you got a problem with it, just don't buy it for your kid and it won't be in your house because you're not buying it for you, clearly. It's like, it's another GTA, still the same story though. So dumb. That one guy that once said if you kill a video game character, you're committing murder. No, that's... Wow, somebody said that? Rest in peace, dude. That's a dead train of thought. Rest in peace, that thought process, man. God, that's a terrible thought process. It's a bunch of zeros and ones, it's not the same. Yeah, exactly. In fact, there's people who they'll come home and they'll play a game and it's helps them vent any frustration so that they don't go do an IRL crime, you know? Relieves that stress and whatnot. People don't think. People just assume they're right. I mean, there are games that give you choices, right? And they make you feel bad for being mean to the characters. Or you're just like, whatever, it's a game. In which case, that's more of a, like, you don't like the type of game, or, I guess depending on how intense your reaction is, maybe there is a problem here. But, you know, for the most part, it's just, whatever, it's a game. Are there gonna be certain red flags? Sure, no matter what you're doing in life, there's gonna be certain red flags during certain scenarios. That's life. That's how it works, you know? I mean, there could be a knitting club, right? And one person in that room is a serial killer, and they use knitting needles. Oh my god, how original. Um, but you don't know that. Are you gonna say, when you find out, are you gonna say knitting causes people to turn into murderers? No, you're not. Sometimes, unfortunately, shit just happens. It's not impossible for somebody who does horrible things to like something perfectly normal. It's not the thing's fault. Like, you're gonna ban knitting needles if that happens? Just be like, oh, knitting needles are too dangerous now. Ban them. Ban them from all the stores. You're gonna make knitting an illegal, an illegal activity from it? That's too funny. But yeah, some things are just silly. What did I miss? Uh, GTA originally was a top-down POV driving game, but a glitch in the code made the cop cars extremely aggressive, ramming over pedestrians, and the test group kind of liked the new sharp approach. Unaware it was a glitch, and the dev team rebranded the whole game. Gotcha. What Spirit said? Let's cue back to Red Cross starting action now. Oh man. Oh, I see where you went with that. I see. Never mind. Threatening action to stop people committing war crimes in games. That's... And PETA. You know... Good luck with that one, Chief. Good luck. Something else to be said about that can of worms. Just mention. That's enough, yeah. Remember how D&D is a Satan's game? Okay, my friend used that argument, to which I replied, it technically could be. Technically in D&D, you do often kill gods, and technically you could be a satanic worshiper in that game. Technically. So that D&D is not a good example. Is that always the case? No. But could the argument be made? Yes. Do I agree with that opinion? No. No, I don't. But technically it loses the... Why is my mouse stuck open? Ah. Oh, it's because I was resetting myself while I was talking. Okay, very cool. Telling to the church group playing as band of paladins and clerics. I said technically. That doesn't mean every game of it is, but technically you can see why some would think that. Or rather, why some people would be right if they thought that way. And I said that to my friend, he's like, okay, you know what? I set the bar too low. We're all having a giggle at that one. Actually, let me... There we go. Wait, no. Wait, how do I... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button this whole time for that action. Okay. Hold on. There. You're playing, so maybe I did. Generally surprised how CSGO survives. Oh, at the awards last night, Call of Duty got absolutely roasted within the first few minutes of the official awards starting. It was amazing. The voice actor for Kratos, I think. By the way, there's free DLC for God of War Ragnarok. It's called Valhalla, and it should also be dropping soon if it didn't already. Yes. And they went for like a roguelite approach for it. But no, yeah, the voice actor for Kratos roasted Call of Duty and then was like, there's another company I'll never work for. So anyway, it was amazing. And then there was a Call of Duty ad trailer thing in later on in the program, and I was just dying. It was great. Oh yeah, no, they deserve the roast. Yeah, he said his speech last year was 7 minutes and 59 seconds, and it was longer than the campaign to Call of Duty. And better. Oh, it's great. Absolutely wonderful roast. Another phrase it is said when the red team wins. No, because I don't play it. But it's fine. We don't need to get into it. Oh, wait, yes I do. Yes I do. I've seen videos. I know exactly what it says. Yeah. Yeah. I know what it says. I recall now. That was CSGO you were talking about, right? In which case I do know. Yeah, I know. I know. I forgot it says that. It took me a minute to think about it. My friend sometimes plays in the dead of night. Or like games similar and they say the same thing. Or something similar. This backyard kind of makes me think of Octodad. I've never played it, but I've seen like the opening stuff in the trailer or whatever. Cutscene? Opening cutscene. That. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because I've seen a little bit more than the trailer. I've like seen bits and pieces played. Not a lot, just like tiny bits. You know, having played the DLC of this game first, I feel like I've gotten the wrong impression of the game because, I mean, yeah, this is gonna take a minute, but some of the DLC maps took me literal hours, whereas this one feels like it might take me 30 minutes to an hour, you know? And the last level and the bonus job level were all like, whatever. We are one and the same, oh you take all of the pain away, 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 away. Me if I become my demons. Huh? Yeah, yeah, like I said, of all the things to get offended about in GTA, jaywalking ain't it. Hmm? What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do with someone running the thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. What? I'm sorry? Florian and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were on Rumblin' Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. I, I have no idea how he explained the fish being there, though. I, I'm a little confused, but okay. Okay. Ah. Streams like ashes away. Voice I've never heard, only silence. Hearts were bleeding, were you all crashed down? You deceive me, where are you now? Find your face. You're afraid. I get the thing about kids, but or think about the kids, but man, you're carrying put your parent put your Karen wig down. The manager isn't coming. The game has a P18 or PG-18 on it. Why your kid playing it? Yeah, if your kid's playing a game that has a higher rating than their age, it's kind of on you for not looking it up, my dude. Don't get upset. Sorry, but most kids don't go to their older friends and go, "Hey, can you smuggle me this game?" No, they might go to their friend's house and play it because hey, their friend's mom was like, "Yeah, whatever, it's a game. It's chill. They're not gonna do it IRL. It's fine." But like they're not it's not like with people who like are like, "Hey, older friend, can you give me a beer?" It's a little different. Besides, they're not gonna bring it home because then you would just take it away. Like it's a different type of culture there. Gamer versus drinker, I guess. I don't know how to put it. A little bit different culture there, though. Game smarter, not harder includes not getting the game taken away 2 seconds after opening it because you're stupid and brought it home. Oh yeah. Cult of Lamb supposed to have an update. I don't know if I'll play it though. It depends what's in the update. I don't want to have to like restart the whole game just to be like, oh hey, this one thing changed. If it's something that's added to the end of the game, I might be like, you know what? Okay, I'll just play whatever was added and play that for like a stream or two. Huh? Okay, Kodo, I don't know what you're spamming, but cease. Bummed after what? What happened after what playthrough of what? Oh, a song? Oh, okay. Do not what? Call to the up or the Call to the Lamb update will make it not TOS friendly. That doesn't even make sense. The game's not known for being non-TOS. Or wait, yeah. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. It's TOS friendly, the game. Why would they make an update that would suddenly make it not TOS friendly? Also, using sentences helps, so instead of just spamming 1 or 2 words to fill the chat, maybe just say what you're gonna say, you know? Because otherwise, I'm just wondering what the fuck's going on. And then everybody's confused, and it's not a good time when everybody's confused, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the rating supposed to be on it? That would definitely help. I could have sworn it was just like some kind of update with some random DLC in it. Like extra story or something. Dev half trolled that if they reach a certain milestone, he will add non-support content, and apparently it's no longer a joke. I don't know. I heard that was a joke. Something. Imagine getting roasted for not being not safe for work when you're a safe for work game or something. Also, I think putting in a DLC that would make it not safe for work would pretty much ruin the entirety of the game and make most of their community upset and no longer play it or buy it anymore kind of vibe. These seem like really stupid stairs, I'm not gonna lie. They seem not safe, especially for kids who are running around. They're gonna trip on this so fast. Hell, I'll trip on this so fast. Not on purpose, obviously, but like I can see me falling on these horrible stairs. Do they even look all that good? Like, I mean, it's got an interesting idea, but I don't think aesthetically it's the super bestest for a backyard with children. Actually, no, just in general. Like, it's kind of whack. Not gonna lie. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ya. Ma ba ba da da ma ba ba. By the community's choice from what was on the dev's Twitter. Or if they do, they would make an option to enable it or not. Yeah, that definitely feels like at the very least an option. Because if they didn't make it an option, one, nobody would be talking about the game anymore because, like, you know, all the streamers would be like, okay, we're out. You know what I mean? You'd have to go to, like, a YouTuber or something. And if it's not TOS, then even they wouldn't be doing it. So all their presence online would be pretty much gone, and that would be dumb. Except maybe on, like, Twitter. Hmm? No, you're fine. It seemed pretty dumb not to make it an option. Why is it just weirdly off color here? It says it's clean there, but it's just weirdly off color. Like green or something over here. Seems like a weird design choice. Circling back a bit, I forgot to explain. I yeeted a song and the song share will ever rise. Oh, yeah. Oh, the place today's are asleep and shit just needing to be done. No, take your time, go rest. Take breaks between cleaning areas and stuff, you know? Oh, so eventually I need to somewhat restore my sleep cycle. I guess, yeah, since you have work stuff. Oh, Lincoln Park, nice. Oh, jeez. What than me? You want to say you're more the victim? What than me? You want to say you're more the victim? Okay. Ooh, ow. That's hurting my ear. Angel, tell me what you mean by that. I take it all and I will never give it back. I don't feel sorry every time I see you cry. Every time you start, I'm waiting for your tears to dry. I don't really care and I never will. That's the way I am, such a bitter pill. I don't really care how my silence kills. How much silence kills, my bum. No, I wasn't born without a heart. I wasn't always like this. No, once you break me, no. Now you blame me, no. Eh? Oh. Like this, no. Can you blame me? No. Nightmare, I know what you mean by that. The fact that I have to clean the inside, but it's not easy to get to. Madge. Scary dreams I have. I don't really care and I never will. That's the way I am, such a bitter pill. I don't really care how much silence kills. Hold on. Spin me right round, baby. Okay, yeah, okay. Let me go back to cleaning this half of the garden. Now you blame me, no. Wasn't born with all these scars. Like this, no. Can you blame me? No. Hurt people example. True. Have my heart in pieces. Why am I sniffly? Oh, I'm only a little cold. I don't feel that cold. Wait. No, I don't think I have a fever. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No idea then. You forgot what a sleep cycle is. Yeah, sounds about right, unfortunately. Hey, Doc. Bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Why do you keep calling me Doc, my dude? What's my name supposed to be in this game? My name's really supposed to be Dr. PowerWash. Valley of green, so serene. In the middle ran a stream so blue. A maiden fair in despair once had met a true love there, and she told him she would say, promise me when you see a white rose you'll think of me. I love you so, never let go. I will be your ghost of a rose. She will lay amongst the leaves of amber. The spirit wild, heart of a child, yet gentle, still, and quiet, mild, and he loved her. She would say, promise me when you see a white rose, you'll think of me. I love you so, never let go. I will be the ghost of a rose. Ugh. Like, I'm supposed to be on my belly right now. It's kind of weird. The angles don't make sense. A white rose, you'll think of me. Oh, I need to change the nozzle. Stepping on. I still can't? What? But why did they make it impossible for me to reach? Unless? No, I got it. Okay, cool. I was like, wait. Get out of my face, fly. Early we sailed along, though the waves were plenty strong, down the twisted river Rhine. Wait, what in the gunk is this? Tried to warn us all. Oh, they called her Lorelei. Careful or you fall. Well, the stories we were told, quite a vision to behold. I have to go adult, but I'll leave a lurk. No worries. Happy lurking. Good luck with your adulting. Such a lonely sight. Barnacles become a throne, my poor Lorelei. High, many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. The winds were high, and many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. Fly, stop it! Don't touch me. Go away from my face. This one really likes landing on my nose. I don't like it. And she was born the river queen, there to grace the land. Winds were high, and many men would cry. Or many men would die, right? So bow down to the Lorelei. Go away, Fi. There's only violence in your future if you keep this up. Gone, Fly. We're gone, long one. That's a quote. Tonight, charms the moon right from the sky. She will get inside your mind, lovely Lorelei. Games with me until the end of time. You know you will never be with your Lorelei. Winds would high, and many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. And all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. The waves would bow down to the Lorelei. Ha! Told you violence would be in your future. You keep this shit up. I wasn't joking, Fly. Now you die. It is dead. I have caught the trespasser. and murderize it. All better. Oh, nice, nice. Good group. Okay. There we go. He's about to start falling. I'm like, no. Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't have to be as thorough as I was being. I kind of want to grab a cold tea from the fridge. Rather than making a hot tea. Oh good, they're not leaving the refilling of the pond to me. Not my job, man, not my job. How come I only have 2 stars still, man? Sad. Because I haven't hit 60% yet. God, I hope those aren't time-based when the map itself isn't time-based. That'd be really, really lame. Not gonna lie. Oh, this song. Love me, that's all I ask for. Love me, love me. And feel something more. How should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Oh, classic. Silent pain. Were his dreams. Looking through the windows, I will hear the voices. How should I feel? My birds are really chatty, holy heck. Is this the Dirt Finder General? What? Got your details from a certain Harper Shaw, as there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground. Why does my name keep changing? Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. What? What? I wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. Sorry? This main story is a little weirder than I thought it would be. Fortunately sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. There are characters in this one. Or maybe Harper's the main odd character. Whispers in the dark. Whispers in the dark. Mm-hmm. 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 No, you'll never be alone. Darkness comes, I'll bathe the night in stars. Hear the whispers in the dark. Be alone. Darkness comes, no. Hear the whispers in the dark. never be alone. Darkness comes, I'll bathe the night with stars. Hear the whispers in the dark. Never be alone. Darkness comes, I'll never fall. Hear the whispers in the dark. Okay, I have to. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. How they managed to get the... You know... No, I probably don't want to know. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. I'm at 63%. Cool, 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 cool. Is it Friday? It is, isn't it? Stuff I forgot to do this week. Nothing bad. There's some weeklies I wanted to do. How am I supposed to... I guess there is a step still, actually, now that I think about it. Too late, oh well. Bummer. It's fine. If it works, right? That's really bright. There you go. Wanna be somebody. Wanna be somebody. Wanna be somebody. Okay. So slow to turn sometimes with how I have this set up. In my window with the door, I see you and me. It's over, fence. I have the high ground. No, I could not help myself, Lamau. What song is this again? My pirouette in the dark. Is it crystallize? No, Shatter Me. Ah, haven't heard this in a minute. Bass till the song disappears. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. I'm just alive, dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Shatter me. Make me feel alive and shatter me. Somebody shine a light. I'm frozen by the fear in me. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. So cut me from the line, dizzy spinning endlessly. Somebody make me feel alive and shatter me. Shatter me. Make me feel alive and shatter me. No fear inside. Make me feel alive and shatter me. Make me feel alive and shatter me. Flip strum button. There we go. Shatter me. Something make me feel alive and shatter me. Yep. Cleaning. How are you today, Pop-Up? The shattering only cleaning, Lamau. Listen, music. Go burr. Huh? F. You alright? You still having trouble sleeping then? Give no less for you. Steven is doing one. Oh, that's a way to put that, Lama. I was like, wait, where's this going? Why you no clean? Blood for you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Much better. You try dumping everything in the pool. You seem clean right there. Still work after. No, that's not how that works. There's no pool. There's an empty pond, but there's no water in it, so you know how that goes. Besides, that was filthy. No pool. What do you mean scammed? I don't live here. I'm just cleaning somebody's backyard, you know? Hmm. Secret in my mind and rely on you. I just wanna break this ground, but it's hard when I'm so run down and you're so cynical, narcissistic, cannibal. Got to bring myself back from the dead. Sometimes I hate the life I made. Everything is wrong every time. Pushing on, I can't escape everything that comes my way. It's haunting me, taking its sweet time. Holding on, I'm lost in a haze, fighting life to the end of my day. It's floating above the ground slightly. You guys see that too, right? But I have to. Nothing's good about the hell you put me through. I just need to look around. Seems like that's come unbound, and you're so cynical, narcissistic, cannibal. Oh, I see. It's on lifts slightly. It looks really silly from the side when you can't see the lifts though. Times I hate the life I made. Everything is wrong every time. Pushing on, I can't escape everything that comes my way. It's haunting me, taking its sweet time. Sometimes I hate the life I made. Everything is wrong every time. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think like this. I'm gonna need something to help me get the angles up top, or like the top of the roof right now. Step ladder was over there, so that should be enough. I didn't see a normal sized ladder. After all. Time to be in here. Just by all my childish fears. You have to leave. I wish that you would just leave. 'Cause your presence still lingers here. And it won't leave me alone. Hold on, I gotta switch nozzles here. This one? Yeah. Cannot erase. You cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. It's me, my fight away all of your fears. Okay, I think I got the underside there. And I go back to this one. Okay. You're resonating like... Huh? Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Calvin Miller. First time I was really able to look at the name, I feel like. All the sanity in me is won't seem to heal. This pain is just too real. It's just too much that time cannot erase. Okay, this side's good. Cool, cool, cool. Still have all of me. Want to tell myself that you're gone, though you're still with me. I feel, or I've been alone. I missed the lyrics. That's fine. You cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. How come I have so many baskets around it? Eh? They use it for collecting wood chips? Question marks? Eh? There's another one. So many. I wonder why. Very good. Duck under it. Okay. Right, I know what song's that. Yeah, but it is. Should probably skip this song, I'm not gonna lie. Change of mood or pace or something, you know? I've become so known. Sounds kind of familiar. I don't think I really like this one, but that's okay. Oh, it's already been almost 4 hours. Nice. There we go. Okay, good. And one more side. There we go. Should be completely done then. Oh, it's a toy car. I'm like, wait, hold up, what is this? What is this small, seemingly vehicle thing? It's exactly what it is. A vehicle of a small variety for a child. This might have taken me longer than I expected it to, but it's okay. There we go. Squish, squish, squish. Shouldn't do that too much though. Pretty flowers. No, go to this. There we go. No, there we go. Let me miss clicking buttons again. Nope. Surely not. I have a feeling there's gonna be a bunch of like nonsensical little things that I missed. That's okay. Just gotta keep on cleaning. Ugh. Feeling a little tired. Not sure why though. I agree. It's okay. I'm sure I'm okie dokie. So slow to spin. Okay. This seems like a poor choice. Huh? Shake my head, dragon. Hello, how are you today? I'm glad you're alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just doing some PowerWash Simulator today. I finished up the Tomb Raider levels, so I'm just vibing in the main campaign that I've never played before. Yeah. Vibey day. Oh, this dirt hiding over here. How dare it? Tisk tisk. There it is. Should probably use the extendo arm thingy. There we go. My neck. Oh, my back cracked at least. Leo Gamer, welcome in. How are you? Nope. I don't play co-op. Sorry. I'm a solo gamer, unless I know you. If you're a friend of mine, I might let you play with me, but I do not know you, so the answer is no. There we go. Now, what am I missing? How do I bring the... There it is. Food shells. Oh, that button. Food shells. Eh? Food shells? Where? Oh, those. Is that what they're actually called? Missed a stepping stone somewhere. Really? Good job. I missed garden chair, and I missed something on the garden table. Oh, I see it. Ah, double see it. Oh, that's done. And fence tops. Which fences? These ones? Nope. What? It's not the tops, is it? Yeah, it's not the tops, it's the bottoms. There we go. And, oh, what did she say? I missed it. My bad. Whoopsie. Fun. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden, and I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job, and if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Thank you, dude. And that is when the Lulu actually pressure washed the window, causing it to break and steal in house items for money. I mean, accidentally. What? Why would I do that? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Time is it? Calm. I'll go with the dirt bike. There's gotta be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. That's a waste. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. That makes no sense, Mr. Joe Average. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. Maybe it's because you're doing things wrong. Have you considered that? No, of course not. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Next you're gonna tell me you didn't put any gas or anything in it if it needs it. Not you. Time. Start job. Huh? Thought the bike was just made that way. Camo painted bike, you know? Oh, right, of course. Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Oh, okay. Very cool. See you later, dude. This is a pretty easy job. I'm surprised the bike's not moving at all. I'm just saying. Let's clean up in world history. I also got a BRB. No worries, no worries. Hi, Nostro. How are you? Nika nika ni. There you go. What's that? Oh. Alright, what's missing here? Oh, I see. The rear fender, I'm not even surprised. Okay, that's the fuel tank. And I'm taking this is the engine, so what part of it is dirty? Ah. There, all done. Clean as an egg, you're a legend. Nothing can stop me now. Uh-huh. Yep. Nothing can stop you. Oh, bungalow. Gotcha. Both of these are long jobs. Well, I actually have to end stream a little early. I still got a little bit more, but only about 45 minutes. So I won't be able to finish either of these. I might be able to finish a bonus job, though. Maybe. Maybe. Dirt Finder. Oh boy. Did you know we're going up in the world? The mayor recently said to me, Warden, we're going up in the world. I'm not currently at liberty to say why or how, but Muckingham needs every potential tourist attraction that it can lay its hands on. Leave no stone unturned, lest it be a jewel. Or something to that effect. So I sent my deputy, Earl, out and about to see what he could find, and in less than 3 weeks he found a sorry-looking fountain near the edge of the middle of the recreational grounds. It urgently needs a splash of your expertise. Do what you can, Dirt Finder. Okay. Hold on. I finished this one. Truth of 1,000 lies. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't know why it's telling me that. Show away what I've done. Face myself. Okay. Oh no. This is a stubborn one. It's a gnome fountain, it's a gnome fountain for obvious reasons, but what do you think it's made of? I'm gonna go stone. Hello, Reese. How you doing? Because it's some kind of marble. If it's some kind of marble, then we can potentially repurpose it into a new park keeper's lot. What? Huh? How you gonna manage that, park warden? That doesn't make sense. Only if the fountain itself is of insufficient quality, of course. Of course. Uh-huh. Suspicious. Ah, so there's a little bit of metal. Okay, that's enough. Oh god, it's all stone. What game is this? PowerWash Simulator? I'm just kind of vibing today. I was finishing up one of the DLC levels, and now I'm doing bonus jobs, and I started a little bit of the main career. You know what? Just do it this way. Hmm? Oh yeah, it's very chill. Unfortunately, if you have motion sickness, it's likely to set it off. I actually have to take medicine before I play it, so that way I don't trip it up. Oh god, there's never enough cleaning liquid. It gave me 3 liters and it's nowhere near enough, and all I've done is gone in a few circles to try and get as much as possible done. Want me to be and so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Under the pressure, walking in your shoes. Huh? I get motion sickness, I get dizzy. Yeah. My head gets grumpy and I get queasy. Oh no, what is that gunk? There we go. See that you're smothering me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. The thing that you thought I would be, falling apart right in front of you. What part of this isn't clean? Ow. Oh, there. Yeah. Linkin Park randomly came on, so I'm like, ooh, pog. become so tired, so much more aware, becoming less all I want to do. More like me and be less like you. I know. So many metal decorations every few feet. No, that won't work. Oh, there we go. Suddenly thinking of how I'd play this game with a DS, where just you like use the touch screen and be like, you know, just easy peasy, quick scrub. It's a shame games for the DS don't exist anymore. Well, rather, they aren't made anymore. And Switch doesn't really hit the same. It's got a little bit of a touchscreen, but not enough to be the same, you know? Starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. That is it's a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. In the day, the clock ticks like always. So unreal. Went out the window. Just in the lodge to watch you go. So hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. You're in for Final Fantasy? Which one? So hard. Oh, 14 to come to Xbox? Nice, nice, yeah. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Servers are gonna get flooded, man. It should still be a little ways off, right? I think. I don't remember when it was supposed to drop. God. So many metal thingies and sections and oh my god, this thing's a lot bigger than I expected it to be. Oh, ow. Not on my arm correctly there. It was a little painful. simple heart. I'm not that beautiful to see it. Be like the rest. Believe it. I'm not that beautiful. It's a pretty song. Yeah, what if I just... This might not work. Or maybe it will. Maybe. No, maybe it won't. Who's gonna be slow and steady? Isn't that beautiful? Did I just walk on some? Oh, hello. Yes, I did. Okay. Must be crazy. Just break my simple heart. Not that beautiful. You. Oh, could you see it? You'll be like the rest. Believe it. I'm not that beautiful. Okay. Not that beautiful. I think I have to take care of the back part too in order for the sections to be counted as done. Unless? Oh no. No, I don't. I'm crazy. Very cool. There we go. Very cool. Unintentionally just sped up, but you know, it's fine as long as it counts. It's counting. Okay, cool. Very cool. I'm like an angel who forgot how to fly, like a stranger that I've seen too many nights and all these layers building up over time. You peeled them back to let me out, and you revealed the mystery, rewrote my history. When I had half my truth, I found the rest in you. Got the ability to take a broken dream and with the four-letter word redefine what it means. Okay, wait. Yeah, I knew there was stuff in the crevice there, man. Ow, the flashbang. Okay, should be good. Ooh, too fast. There we go. I missed something. Still too fast. A little slower. Okay. Next layer. Wait. Okay. I saw the corner dirty there and I'm like, no! It was like water slipping right through my hands, try to hold on, but Never could understand that I was stronger than all the physical plans until you came along and showed me how. And you revealed the mystery, rewrote my history. When I had half my truth, I found the rest in you. Got the ability to take a broken dream and with a four-letter word redefine what it means. To start a fire, you only need one heart to save a life. It only takes one word to get inspired. Now when I think of love, it's redefined. I totally forgot about getting another cup of tea. Or at least some cold tea. Some tea. I forgot to get tea. It's okay. Hmm. Oh, me unintentionally speeding up my cleaning. Whoopsie. Faster is often not better. Okay, there you go. Okay. Just ease around the circle here. Got it. Oh. There we go. There you go. Hmm. There you go. Alright, next set. I missed some of the bottom. Okay, now I go this way. Okay, a little bit more. Oh, this gunk is being stubborn, isn't it? There we go. I do like that I'm unintentionally cleaning some of the other part too. It'll help me later. Ow. That really upset my arm. Jeez, it's not happy with me. Okay, there we go. Lower. Very good. This one does look really pretty though. Well, when it's clean, of course. Okay. Nope, I'm missing some. There we go. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, there you go. A little bit more, just a little bit more. Yeah, I've got a little bit longer that I can go. Cool, 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 cool. I'm definitely not finishing this today, though, Limo. I've made a good dent, but that's about it, Limo. Hmm? Yeah. Looks very pretty. Call me back, call me back, baby. Call me back home. Call me back, baby. Call me back home. Even this little gnome guy looks kind of cute. One sec. Ow. I have my arm position wrong. My arm is not happy about it. Ow. Alright. There's not a lot more that I can reasonably do before I end the stream, so I'm just gonna finish this one little gnome. At least try to. we go. One of the gnomes are nice and clean. Alright. That's it for today, though. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Still pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, do I just... Yes, I do. Okay. Well, then we'll go to the other screen. Ooh. Alright. Well, thank you guys for chilling with me today. I know we were just kind of vibing and hanging out, but sometimes it's good to do that, you know? Alrighty. Who to raid? Who to raid? Let's see. Oh, Red and Colsid are currently live, but I don't know for how much longer. I usually raid Red, so maybe I should go to Colsid today? That seems fair. Although they're playing Terraria. Well, I mean, I guess you guys can just vibe there too, though. Yeah, we can go over well, actually, 5 hours. I don't know how long they're going for. Shoot. Oh. Who dis? I vaguely remember this person. Oops. Mute my browser so I can listen to them a little. Oh, I have the tab muted. Or the site muted, whatever. I don't know. Someone's playing a house flipper. Seemed like an okay idea, but maybe not. Pop, what did you do? This person's drawing. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Um, yeah, we can just go read one of these. Well, no. They have at most an hour. I mean, we could go there. That's fine. Yeah, I got a scram right after stream, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to Red today. Just make things easy. But yeah, they're chilling. Red and Colsit are chilling to some Terraria today, so just go vibe with them, you know? Just go vibe. If you have any questions, I'm sure they'll be willing to answer them. Colsit is linked in Red's title, so you can get to both of their links through one or the other. But yeah, I have to scram, so wah, off I go. I hope everyone has good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins and or medicine, get some sleep if you need to. I don't know, Pop. Maybe it does. If you want to check out my other links, there's the card. There will be another video posted to YouTube today. At least there should be, unless I forgot to do something, in which case F, but you know, there should be one here today. If you'd like to join the Discord, here's a Discord link. If you'd like to dono to the Ko-Fi, which helps me in the stream, or you want to send like a gift or something, like snacks to me, IRL, then there's the throne. All of those things are on the card, so if you just want to go there for your one-stop shop, go for it. All right, well, I'll see you guys later. I've got a raid and run, so I will see you there for a moment just to say hi and then kind of bye. Actually, I really gotta go, so maybe not even that. Alas. But yeah, you guys go have fun with Red, and I'll see you next time. Thank you. Bye bye.